There is this drawing I started on at the very start of the year. This is from January. I kind of put it in the wrong folder, so I kind of forgot that I started on this one. Uh, yeah, proportions a bit off. Right? And then there's this drawing I started on, which I also forgot that I made. So, so I have the nice. So I got both versions there. Didn't draw the tail though. Then I on that layer. There we go. Here's a copy of that. Not sure why I have that. I guess this layer is the one I will do the coloring on. Do, do, do. I mean, it's either that, or I just finish work more on the 3D on those plushes. That's also a thing I want to finish. Warm in here. Because there's this one character I'm really trying to create, which is I feeling like doing 3D already. There's this character I'm trying to create. This character in particular. I wonder if I should just create this as at curve. I'm getting attacked by plushies. Why is it just short like that? I need to see what I can do. Another mystery character. Yeah, who is this? Who's this character? Okay. I'm not sure why it doesn't start all the way out though. Or I can't like wait. I need to see if there's right. The browser's closed because everything crashed before. If I can create nerves curve into cylinder and how to use curves in Blender. That sounds like 1 minute. Okay, I don't need super quality. Let's try this again. And let's see. Now I just need to figure out how to make, because I need the tip of it to be smaller and the end. Is it's okay. I do that. But I do need. Okay, this works. It's a bit wonky looking. So I wish I could set the linear. Oh, here, radius. Cardinal. These, that's more easy. I want like ease the other way. Okay, but that's more what I'm looking for. If I set it more like that. Okay. So that is more like it, and I don't need this tutorial anymore. Trying out different techniques. Yeah. To build something. Got the wrong ones. There. That's the ones I want. It's gonna be crowded here. Hide some of these. And then the three parties trying to, because no, I know all of them are placed in the middle. which they of course shouldn't be. And of course, the tricky part with art like this is that it rarely match in every angle, which is just how it is. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. I hope it doesn't mind. Like here, it's set up correctly, but like here, I don't think I can see. I don't know what I'm going to focus. I guess I'm going to focus on this one. I'll be right back. Okay, you know what I mean. See you soon. I wonder what the Remy is going to do. Such a mysterious person. Okay, just imagine that mirror anyway. Mirror. Hamburger. Oh no, what do you mean? It's missing the hamburger. But hello, good boy. I'm making an artwork. Well, I'm trying to. My best. What are you doing, Pon Pon? My best. Hydrate, okay. This is going to be one of the plushies you can throw. Am I putting way too much detail into this? Probably. I think this one should just be even larger. I didn't mean to move. I don't want to. Oh, I selected the wrong one, that's why. Okay, so this one. There, but of course it shouldn't look like this. It should be moved this way. Well, unless this one is supposed to be that one. It might just as well be. I should name this one object something so I can find it. I should name everything. Don't need that one anymore. Here's my previous attempt at the hair. I guess keep for now. Ears. Horns. That is what is it. And I need to change the settings regarding the keyboard sugars because I'm getting annoyed by curves and curves. Select all. There we go. No, it bounds correctly. So I was saying here, perhaps that one is that one. No, those are different. This one then. Just wanted to keep the that dot. Okay, so this one is supposed to represent the lower one there then. Maybe I separate that and select. Okay, that one should complete it. Then I do the same with this one. And then I will find a good way to place it. How are you? It's the usual actually. I thought you was gonna sing. I was having a mental breakdown. I'm sure would have. Why? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There we go, and then I select all of these and separate that as well. Then I have these two. I will create a new mesh onto that mesh. Hydrate again is positive. But hello, Todd. Pawn on the board. Pawn on the board. You know what that means? We can't have pawn. Oh, I got 12 oranges. Oh my. If only you had some banana. So you could offer me. Provide me with bananas. And shall provide you with oranges. Coverage. There, separate. It's good. Don't know. She wants my banana. Yes, I like bananas. I like bananas. So trying to make fun of me liking bananas. Where should this one go? If this goes there, this goes. Then I don't know where this one will go. This goes there. Maybe it's this one. No, it wasn't that one. No, that wasn't the one I connected those to. There. And then I think yeah, there was a 3 already. I set it to 4. There we go. So what's next? You want my nuts too? No. No, of course not. Who wants your nuts? I mean, I've got my own nuts. That's what I meant. Totally trust me. Maybe this is fine like this. I will just export the separate. So basically just goes to these left. How does it look on the head? Yeah. I guess it does work like this. And then it's crazy. Let's have crazy. Hello, Rayman. I see that you have lurked back or unlurked. Checking out the peanuts. Oh, I got a lot of peanuts apparently. Orimian came. Yep, Orimian came back. The lovely Orimian. No one is as lovely as Orimian. The loveliest of all the lovelies. Someone know who this character is. Who is this character? But this should match up here. But this should be like oh, that's a cute bunny emote. Laughing like crazy. Yeah, I can imagine you sitting at home and just... I was gonna say bawling your eyes out, but I'm not sure if that's the correct phrase. Especially not bowling your eyes out. That's even more incorrect. And then this one should align here. Tricky. Getting this. As it should be. Because this one should be in front of the other one. But when I do align them, obviously isn't doing that because this is the problem with 2D art. You can make things from the two pictures. One of these is inside the other one, but it's shown above it. One of the tricky parts of turning something into from 2D to 3D, certain things are just impossible to do. Bawling your eyes out is something you do at a funeral. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I don't speak English. I wouldn't use that phrase normally. Bawling is crying, so not something you do if you're laughing. If you're laughing so hard, you start crying. Bowling eyes is something ghosty for fun, since they probably no longer have a body rules. Though eyes would be better for golf or tennis. Unless they can expand them. Oh yeah, you want to expand body parts. I'd watch Ghost eyeball tennis. You will have your eyeballs glued to that game. Keep your eye on the eye, everyone. Stupid joke. Yeah, you But you do need a good eye to play that game. Yeah. Okay, ads will play very soon, so I should go and have the ads play. The things not line up. I should probably just line it up according to the front view and just have the rest end up where it ends up. Well, it should probably be further front. It's just a mess. But I will simplify this mesh. Voice tennis televised. Yeah, it should be televised. It's literally just it's over here, it's over there, it's over... I mean, can't you describe everything as that? So there, it's over here and hit the floor, describe wins. Congratulations, described basically everything from sports to news to TV shows. That at least spooks me sometimes. Oh, because he did the outfit redeem or something. But it's fun when it bounces. Yeah, I like bouncy stuff, and I like balls. It's over here, it's over there, it's over here, it's over there, it's in and there. This team wins. Oh yeah, let's do sports that way. It's not about who makes the most goals in a set amount of time. It's just whoever makes the first goal wins. And let's just double the team sizes of every sport as well, just to make it more exciting. Regardless of what sport it is, you just double the team size. And then whoever makes the first goal wins. It's over here, it's over there, it's over here. It's in the hole, this girl loses, cause I only got it over there in one shot. Okay, ads, and I'll be right back. And you can talk about balls in holes later. Or more, or while I'm gone. Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess that's a celebration. I thought I had messed up there. I take it that you like my butt.
We all like your butt, Pon. We all like your butt.
Thank you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like so close. You can just reach for it with a spear and you'll get it. In under 90 seconds. If you lose, that won't happen. Then I'll bring you back here. Good luck. It won't happen, trust me. Haha. I do not need any stinking walls, I need a wall. This was it, down this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was great job. Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. First try, definitely. I did not struggle that level. I mean, I do enjoy that it actually gives me a challenge. I'm actually struggling with the game. I'm actually enjoying being able to beat these levels. This must be what Lolity feels like playing Spyro and Crash. Okay, no mistakes this time. This must be what Lolity feels like. Fun, always. Well, this was Lolly's reaction to that clip. That was a good one. Hey, why are you throwing stuff at me? What did I do to deserve that? Those two sides are actually different from each other. So, in that case, I like my wells in cases. Wait, apply. Apply constructive modifiers curse. No, but why? I mean, I can duplicate it myself, but it would be like this. There we go. Wasn't that hard, was it? Balls. Quote. Or is she being cream while the femboys are Oreoing? That's a quote. They're throwing more plushies at me. I'm not done with this plushie yet. It's not gonna show up. Because plushies. Or maybe there is one. Okay, maybe there should be. One, but then there's like an extra. Yes, of course, it's not really going to show up here though. Well, I guess what it's trying to be is this one. We're trying to understand how this model, this 2D drawing meant to work. I think this was a good good decision of me to use these curves to to create this shape. And also it might be also wider than it's. There we go. Does this cover all the hair I need? I guess there's like hair down there if you look from there. This hair here is kind of floating away from the head. Okay, let's make this hair mesh. And then I just have to turn this into a mesh. And that's going to be a challenge. A mesh that doesn't have too many polygons. Thank you for the headpad. I appreciate that. Appreciate. The hair is a bit crazy, so the mesh is going to be a bit crazy. Crazy. Do. No, I want to do that. Yeah, I do really hope. Boy funny, hello. Say something funny. Well, welcome. I'm making some 3D art. In particular, a plushie that will be thrown. Throwable plushies. For my stream. And I hope... Oops, that one disappeared. And I hope it will... This one will look good. The hair is probably going to be the part that takes the most of my effort. Me. Yeah, you are funny. It's literally in your name. Boy funny 122 when you almost remember the emergency number. Very so funny. Yeah. I really hope I'm doing something that will work here. Wish this was 3-pointed, not 4-pointed, 4-sided. And of course, if people weren't aware of it, 112 would be the international emergency number that works in a lot of countries. If you were, for some reason, put in a random country and you don't know where you are, 112 is most likely the number that will work. If you're on a GSM network, which you would be if you're using a phone, it is It should always be an emergency number. That should work. It will contact the tower and say that it's an emergency, basically like that, and then the tower will take care of it, I guess. Where are you calling from now? Landline or whatever it's called. Then there is no such guarantee that it. Then just that depends on what redirect numbers the country itself has. Random facts with Pun Pun. Sides. It's not really sided back to front. Well, I shouldn't call it front. Because that's not back. Hmm. Yeah, this is a crazy polygon here. Wait, what's happening? What are you, girl? No! Not you! Why did you do this? My beautiful fur. Now I'm a naked bunny. I needed that. I was actually using that. Oh no. That's making it worse. Oh no. I guess I have to leave without my fur again. Again. Don't want to drop back. I guess so. What if it doesn't? What if one day it doesn't grow back? I will just stay furless forever. Well, until it's... Oh, look, my fern is actually back. Or, not forever, I mean, it will grow back, but it's like growing back real slowly. And then people like, that sounds fun, you should do that, Fun. We want a normal fur growth rate. I had pets at summer jobs to warm up the furnace bunny. Well, then a bikini wouldn't help me much, would it? That's kinda making it cold there. Right, Remian? Add pets and summer apps to engage the pores. So the fur can grow out. Yep. First time in Portugal I used the shavings. It was like, oh no, I didn't know what we will do. Even though I don't know, it just shaved. So that was kind of obvious what you would do. But this time it's like, it would grow back. Such a difference. Okay, this is starting to look like something. Making hair is tricky. I've so far not really made characters with hair on. But Portugal has in one of the mods. One of the Crash 4 mods. But I guess I'm making the hair now, and yeah, it is. It is tricky for sure. It's just the head being too big here. Maybe the cheeks of the face should be more squished together. That might be better actually. Okay, let's remove the head and horns. I mean ears and horns. Where's like a point? It goes over, down, in the middle. Was I not done this tough stuff? And then one is starting to take shape here. So, quite a mess of polygons. Oh, the ears is in here. Alcazar with Alcazar by Alcazar. The band that made Crying at the Discotheque. That weird song I did on karaoke. Yeah, this line shouldn't be here. Figure out how to like that, I think. Probably will add a few more polygons a bit too low poly. But I think it's easier to add. It really depends on what kind of model you're working on, but in this case I think it would be easier for me to add a few more polygons than trying to remove polygons. Okay, so some weirdness going on here though. Probably like that. And then delete this edge. Why is it doing that? There's a line here. VIP 24 points. Yeah, someone stole the Puerto Rico's first place. Who is it? Better take that slot back. me encouraging activity. Totally not what those point system is meant for. Encouraging activity. Dying 583. I guess I keep getting 30 plus points per stream if I go 600. But not over 9,000. And not even 8,000, which was the original phrase. It's over 8,000. Okay. Whoa. Oh yeah. Still kind of flat down here though. Wrong one. The wrong one. No, I want that one. There we go. Go the other way. Remember, we put it here. And then the point is also going to get inside the head, which also allows me to save myself a bunch of work as well. But binge, it's about being smart. there we go. Oh, bunny seat. Hug. Hello. Thank you for the hug. What? Why is it like so picky? Okay. More of these to be made. Wait, how did no, it's correct. Looked weird at first. Been getting a lot of rain the past couple of weeks. Yeah, it's been kind of cold today here. I was hoping for some nice weather today, but nope. Went to the lake. Well, I want to take a swim. I wonder when I can swim. When it's like warm enough for that. Probably is already. I don't know. But the day wasn't really cold, so maybe today wasn't the day for it. I think I was there yesterday, and some people were. There were some people in the water, so but very few people. There's some polygons here. There. With that works. Let's touch there. So that just doesn't want to connect to the line for some reason. I don't know why. Or the corner. This inside now is quite far away. The hair is quite far out. I don't have to like follow these shapes perfectly. I would be kinda what I should anyway, back there. So the back side of the hair will just go into the back of the head. That means I don't have to model all of that. Because you're not going to really be able to see that part of the blush anyway. Like that. No, I'm not. Wait, on this part. Caps here. Like that. Looks a bit more chaotic than in the artwork, but with the flat coloring of the plushies I use, it might look fine. I do hope it will look similar to the art. It's my goal at least. Okay, how am I thinking this? Polish? No, this is Slovenian. But it is Slavic. I should do this one for karaoke. I don't know what this song is about. I don't speak Slovene. Well, yeah. Who knows? Slovakia and Slovenia have the same name used in their respective languages. Yeah. The word translates to the land of Slavs, and they're not even the neighboring countries. Very confusing. Especially with their names of the languages. Like one letter difference between the two languages. I think like the names for each other is more different than their own names. Slovak and Slovene. I meant the native names for each language. When you're selecting which language you want, it's just one letter difference. Don't take the wrong language. should not connect to that because this is outside. And the inside and outside should not connect, not like that. Obviously, you're free to do your mod like your way. That's the rule I'm going to follow. Oh yeah. Look up here. Oh, a spammer. Like that. Okay, and then that should still work for the horns. I have to do something with that, but not for now. And then there is the other ears. The hairs kind of goes over the ears. That's working. The ears is so much higher resolution than the hair. But I said I can add more polygons as needed. Kind of looking weird, but that's kind of what it looks like, I guess. That looks weird when I put it in 3D. Kind of what I'm trying to say here. The drawing is not weird. No, the drawing is perfect. Whoa! Welcome, welcome. I am Fun Fun the Bun Bun. Hello, Miyoshi. So lovely to see you. Coffee Captain and Young Pals and your love. What were you up to? Hi, Fun Fun. Hello. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14. So, what did you do? Would you like to share? I'm always curious. Hello, Woodring. Lil Starry Fairy. Miyoshi. Wholesome Egg. Radzarti. I'm making a 3D model of a character. You kind of see the character, I guess. There you go. Someone I know. Let's see if I can, well, get I'm going to make it kind of low poly. That's what I'm working on. So I'm working on the hair, working from the top to bottom. The hair is very detailed, but doing my best. And I think I'm getting close to finishing up the hair here. Some small gaps here and there to fill. And here. I created this okay. I created the hair using curves that I converted to 3D shapes, and I'm using that as the guide for how to create some new technique. I haven't really made any hair on any character before, so this is very new to me. But I'm happy with what I'm able to. I'm not fully satisfied with how I made this part here, but the dog's barking. But getting happy. Just small tweaks in here and there I just have to do as needed. Well. Darn, doesn't look like I can get a Glagolic script keyboard on front, but this should certainly be that. One without virus, I don't know. No, it shouldn't be. Well, all is good to be safe. But obviously don't add a keyboard that says like he wants to monitor all your activity. But of course the problem with the keyboard is that it knows everything you input into it. Not that you would use that to insert any password. Oh my. Of course. But sadly it's going to play some ants. I'm going to have a very quick ad break and I get a chance to, well, get some more water. There we go, that's the ants. Sorry about the ants. We're going to Swedish jam, yes, no, sorry about we're going to have some poisonous Swedish jam for this moment.
Easy peasy.
But I'm right back.
Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died.
Okay. Slight issue. I don't know where Gogam is. Yeah. So I'll just go and see if I can find it. Dragon Ridge and Gogam Village. Well, that was easy. Okay, but what's the point? Oh, I see. Wait, which is C? Okay, so it's C D E F G A H. Wait, which is C? Wait, that's C, right? Yeah, okay, wait. I don't care which. I don't care how many steps it goes. So it goes 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 2. So that will be CHGEC. CHGEC. I did it! I actually figured it out. H. Yeah, there's no H. There's H in music. Don't wait. Oh look, it's fat. Look how cute it is, one fan. I think I got every gem so far. Come on. Happy eating. Okay, I'm back home. Ow. I am very cocky. I'm the cockiest cock. Wait. I'm the cockiest cock. No, I'm not.
Okay. Don't text him.
Well, good, because you've been using 3 lanes and the shoulder.
I didn't
It's
crash,
just a
though.
bit more busy.
No, you did good. Actually, you drive better while texting than not.
Fun, jeez.
That's the wrong one. I was roasting Kafki a lot in that stream. It was really fun to play with Kafki and Wata. And I want to do it again. One day. Roasted fox. I always said wolf there. She's not a wolf, she's a fox. But it was really fun. The most fun I had in a long time. But I'm not sure. Should put that down in a minute actually. Yeah, it's some Swedish jams. I found a solution keyboard to know Kalzupian though. I mean, well, there might be like, I don't know what languages Gboard has. It does have a lot of more languages too. Don't know how good the chosen letters on the layout are. And of course, other layout keyboards you probably can like add, customize. I've used a keyboard where you can choose which letter you want, and then you can like probably insert your own dictionary, so you can have whatever language you want. But of course, you have to put in effort to have that. Wait, there's a Kashubian. Kashubians. Okay, here's more. Missing polygons. So the part that's left to do is the front, the not back. But that was only to make it replaced correctly. And this of course should not be mirrored. And there's Slovenchina and Slovenchina. Exactly. Very similar. I can never remember which is which. There's not a good way to remember like which of them has the extra sh sound in it. Slovenchina, Slovak, China, Slovene. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Unless you're lying to me just to make fun of me. No, you wouldn't do that. Oh. Streambot is connected. Oh no. Connected enough to say that they disconnected, but not being able to stay connected. Oh, that makes sense. That makes no sense to me. Now it's connected again. There's also Ligurian, Lombardy, Venetian, Silesian, Swiss Italian, Standard Italian, non-standard Italian. Prefer my Italian and non-standardized. I guess that was the old times. Why is there... Oh. No. There again, great. Now there's like... Oh, that looks over here. And then somewhere... Yes, it could be done. Thank you for the head pat. But I'm wearing the bunny suit. You can give me tummy wraps. That's up to you, of course. No tummy wraps? Okay, we'll have to... This one. Oop. That's the least one. There. Missing about 6. And then this works, I guess. Silesian Kazipchi are both spoken in parts of Poland. Silesian is also spoken in the Czechia along the Polish-Czech border. The polished but checked border. That's how it's so polished, because they keep checking it. Stupid joke. But it counts as a joke. As Silesian is also spoken in Texas. As an Texas Silesian. Yeah, I would imagine it shifting with the lack of much Silesian content to access, shifting independently of the Silesian accent in Poland, which is shifting in a different way. And languages tend to take influence by the major language of the region, so it probably has a bunch of influence from English, while the one in Poland would get a bunch of influence from Polish. And then there's like these. Which are kind of like hidden here, I guess. I guess I did 2. Still pressing the wrong button. Um, and the new Texas solution book and happens to be around a town in Texas as an ancestor of mine established Anna Maria. It would be neat to see that place. The lyrics say the three panties. Yes. You heard that correctly. Does that mean I have to sing this song in karaoke? I can have more lyrics, more songs with panties in them. Only in the lyrics though, no visual panties, sadly. Oh my, she was under 21. What are they going to do about that? Still old enough to drink. I don't know what else 21 would imply. I mean, this is a Swedish group. I don't know where the original song is though. Wait, is it originally? This is an original song by them. At least that's what I find. I mean, that's what shows up first. So I guess it's the original song then. Well, then I wonder, you're working today in the blender? Yes. BDJOLAWA. Lawa. Jolawa. Because it's there's a Swedish band, so although one part of the song, I didn't really pay attention to that part. That she was under 21. They actually confirm. They still they don't specify her age more than she's below 21. She looks like 19, and another line says she's not even 15. How old were they when they made this song? I mean, 15 is the age of consent in Sweden. Okay, I can check exactly who is the one singing that line. Even this person who was born 74. The song. When was this song made? Can't really find 2001. So, assuming he has not had his birthday that year, just to be on the safe side, let's say therefore it's 2000 was the last birthday he had, and it was for 1974. That means he was 26 at the time. Thinking about a girl. Well, everyone did, but he's the one who actually mentioned that she's not 15 yet. Which is relevant because the age of consent is 15, so... yes. But she's out clubbing. and freaky. Was it the gig? Yeah, so it's, I guess it's an awkward. It's the when so it was like a Привет. I am Ukrainian in Ukrainian. I am Ukrainian in Ukrainian transcription. It will simply mean be. With you, Laura. How do you spell that in Ukrainian? Out of curiosity, because someone's not gonna know. Okay, back. I was gonna say, I saw a topic of like songs that aged poorly, and there's a bunch of songs there like mentioning, and then like, and there were songs like of that kind of topic of people singing about other people that are not of legal age. and they were like, this song aged poorly. No, I mean, it couldn't have aged poorly if it wasn't appropriate to begin with. It was 2001. It was a different thing. I mean, like, and that's probably the reason why I had added to the play. I haven't looked at the lyrics, is because the song itself, aside from the lyrics, sounds fine, but then the lyrics are, well, the lyrics. Is there someone you can see you working? Yes, you can actually see my working Swedish. I will show you. Here. So, and also you can also see it by using the plush styling command. Those are some 3D models I made. Well, partly made. Some, I mean, this is purely made for me. Some of those are like video game characters. I would use the in-game model as a guide. If they wrote it as teens and published it after they made it big, for example, I think it also depends on the age of some reason when they wrote this. Yes, it's the one by Beatles when I singing about a girl who's 16. They were 20 at the time, so that's within the age of consent, and they were not a major age difference in the sense of wait 2 years, then she's 18 and they're like 22. Would someone argue against that? That's what I meant by not a huge age difference. This one, I think that's relevant as well. I don't know what huge age difference is, but I mean, certainly the government has considered the no limit as soon as you're 16 in the UK, so they consider people being able to take the responsibility themselves. And who am I to judge? But yeah, I guess people could consider that if they're still seeing it when they get older, like, well, it might not be as appropriate anymore. I don't know. But in this case, how old did I say he was? This action line, oh, okay, working with 100 minus 74, so it's 26. So 26 to someone who is at most 14. So here we have someone who's almost twice the age. That's starting to be a bit of a bigger age issue. Not only twice the age, also outside the age of consent. That's the bigger factor. And also the line about she's not being 15 comes before she's not being 21, which is like, yeah, kind of already, I missed that part when I went through that part. Like, okay, yeah, 21 is, what does that have to do with anything? I mean, yeah, she's not old enough to drink because she's not even 15. Buy drinks. I don't know what the legal drinking age is in Sweden. That's an important. Okay. Actually, drinking age. Very quickly check that on Wikipedia. It has sources and stuff, so I could like. Let them go to Sweden. No, Sweden doesn't have a drinking age like most of Europe. A few countries do, but vast majority of vast majority of Europe does not have a. No, it was I read the wrong list. Vast majority of Europe does not have a private drinking age. But a lot of Europe does not have a drinking age limit at all. But however, no, I checked it correctly. Yeah, Sweden does not have a drinking age. There's no limit of how old you must be before you're allowed to drink. However, there's a limit to purchasing drinks, and you're not allowed to purchase drinks for minors. What is it actually for? Because it probably should clarify here. It doesn't really specify here, but you cannot, because it says there's no for public, but then it says private. Yeah. Anyway. Very interesting. You love rabbit? Yes, I do love rabbit. How much is one work? How much is one work? You want to pay for a 3D model? Really depends on what you're looking for. It would vary a lot depending on what you want. I would have made this some kind of, because I matched the hair to how it looks from back and front, but from the side it looks kind of weird. That's because the drawing was made this way. I'm just following the drawing. Yeah, so I could make a model for money. But yeah, depends on what it is. That would be the biggest factor too. You're mostly going to see this model from the front anyway, so if it matches the thing there, it doesn't matter too much. So that's also a factor, like what's the use of the model. This is a model for myself. The details aren't that important. Why? My fur. My beautiful fur. I know Riemann is of course out with the bikini immediately. He hear the shaver going and he's like, bikini. I have a bikini in real life. What do you mean? We should go and take a swim someday. You can choose which swimwear I should use. If it should be the bikini, which bikini then? Or if it should be the one-piece swimsuit. I feel like I probably should wear the one-piece swimsuit when I'm like alone. I don't know. I could probably try wearing a bikini to get more comfortable wearing it in public. I've already worn it in public, but wear it more often in public. Let's see, what more did he say? Use technology doesn't have a minimum drinking age, but they cannot strong arm the individual states that but follow what they were to receive for the funding for the federal and state system. Yes, that's it's the only the federal laws are applied through blackmailing. Louisiana used to have a drinking age of 19. Interesting geek. You silly one. You silly Rimian. You be so silly. Yeah, here we go. And with this proper shade, oh, this is very bright. Yeah, with the proper shading, you're not really going to see all those limitations. It's somewhat asked for a 3D model similar in complexity to 3D Pon model. What it cost be? Well, I haven't even made a 3D Pon model. That's the thing. So, I don't know. The only model I made so far Pon is the that was a mod. So I have not made that model myself. And I would not, because that's an existing model I modified, and I will not do that for a paid commission unless that is the requested thing to do. So Unless you meant like how much for a Crash 4 mod. That's a good question too. I said it really depends on the complexity for Pon mods. Oh well, if someone were to basically want a bunny that's kind of like Pon. Here's a good question. I actually don't know. It's probably easier to determine the price if I actually have someone who want that, and then I can more have to. Yeah, you modify a Coco model. Yeah. One thing that's done with this model is that the horns here have a brighter outside, darker inside. I wouldn't be able to achieve this with the 3D model. Well, I could by making the inside shown through the outside. That would actually be possible, because what I could do is make the outside inverted. That would be kind of cool to see that. But here are the horns I made. And here are all the pieces put together. Boom. Can't really see anything. Oh, that's even less visible. But yeah. It looks like some morning hair. It looks so messy. I don't feel like it's as messy. Oh, it's kind of messy here too, I guess. I'll delete that. I don't need that anymore. I'm kind of happy with what I've been able to achieve so far. Oh no. Who is this? Kate? No, why would you do this? We've done this enough today. We don't fluff it home. But you have many other options to pick from. Not this one. Why do I have this? I was trying to get a ballpark estimate in. What you want a mod, sorry man? Inside is a solid material, outside is translucent. No, the outside is inverted. A technique you have in 3D. That's some because if it's translucent, you wouldn't see it at all. A technique that it can be that is used in 3D is so-called one-sided polygons. You can only see them from one side. So every polygon has a front side and a back side. The reason why this is done is because it saves performance. Because you only see the front side of polygons. Normally, you never see the back side of polygons, because that would be the inside of the model. So you save performance by doing that, because then it's just less for it to calculate. Because when you have a bunch of polygons that are facing towards the camera, it has to calculate like how the polygons are like layered, which polygon is on top of another polygon. There's a lot of work that takes performance. But if you can see that, well, that's the backside of the polygon, we can just ignore it. That saves you so much performance. I don't know how much performance though, actually, but yeah. So that's a technique you can then use and exploit by inverting all the polygons. So the inside is the front and outside is the back of the polygon. This is used in Crash 4 for the skeleton effect, because you have the black outline of the body, but you can see the skeleton inside. That's because you can only see, you can see into this black model without any obscurity, if that's the correct term here. But you cannot see out of it. That's where, that's the side of the polygons you do see. You will always see the polygons on the other side of the skeleton. And that's the technique I was thinking of using for these horns. So you can see So you can see into the outer part, but not through the inner part. So that's the one that's going to be darker pink. But then, but the part where the darker pink isn't covering the lighter pink, you will then see that part. But the other side. I hope that makes sense, an explanation. That would be not. Yeah, I hope my explanation made sense. But fluffy yeah, but to redeem, like, you have so many outfits that shows my tummy. And you can redeem any of them, and you get it for 5 minutes. It's cheaper, and you get it for longer. Why would you not choose that? I was asking for the other person. It does make sense. It does make sense. Asking for the other person? I mean, we don't know what the other person wants. Julawa, who I was curious about what the Ukrainian spelling of that name is. Then I can try to pronounce it. But I never got it, but it's okay. But if I'm going to use that technique, none of these horns are allowed to clip through the hair. But that's no problem, because all I have to do is just move the hair aside. So, just to show, I will copy this material. And then I will set it to... or maybe I can't do... No, I can't do that. Backlight scrolling. Wait, there's a setting. Therefore, if I go inside of this... Huh? Why is it on there? No? Yeah, as I was afraid of. That's not going to be this rendering mode I'm using. Yeah, we saw some wrong way around. Not or the correct way around. This is a good way to see polygons that I'm missing. Because I want it to be covering kind of far out. Far out. But it's okay. It's just a plushie. As we know, plushies of characters aren't always that accurate, and they have to do sacrifices sometimes. They make sacrifices when they create plushies. You heard it here first. That was kind of a weird pronunciation, but you know what I meant. You heard it here first. That's how you say it, right? You heard it here first. Because you hear something and you heard it in the past tense. Yeah, no, that's not how it works. Oh, Bjola. What? That word? Oh yeah, this is the word for bee. Oh yeah, and then it's UA for Ukraine, I see. It's just Bjola. Okay. Unless Bjolawa is something. I'm pretty happy with it so far. And then I will show it to the person on the server. And hopefully they will be happy. I'm like, that's amazing. You've done such a good job. What? Pound. Then I just have to do, well, the rest of the body, but I wasn't done with the things yet. I was just... Oh yeah, do you know why this doesn't work? Because I never assigned the correct material. But it doesn't work. No. Is it possible? Let's check. Blenders, EV, back, face, calling. I don't know if it's calling even render. You can do this on a material level. Use the geometry back versus. Okay, so to achieve this, what you have to do in this shader here is create a mix shader that this plugs into. It's placed in that one. And then I have a transparent one there. And then I have geometry and oh wait, flip normal. There we go. That's what I wanted. Doesn't work here, but it works here. Okay. Interesting. I thought. Oh. Yeah, now everything's like this coming. Good. The only thing I have to do is make sure that it doesn't clip through the ear, the hair. The problem is that it also clips through the clips through everything here. There we go. That would make it not skip through the head. But I can also move it out more just to have more space to work with. And then I also need to make sure that the horns don't clip through the hair, which it appears not to. Or, no it does. Right there. Wow, it does not clip through the hair. Oh, no, it clips through the hair by a lot. Because if it does clip through the hair, you're going to see it. The effect. And I don't want the effect to be seen. I can create and do it like that. So, but also, Oriming is one over his brings sweetness and joy. But Pon, you're like bull, it's not this bad. So is this gonna be a plushie? Yes, it's going to be one of the plushies. One of the plushies being thrown on screen. Am I putting too much effort into it? I am. Is anyone going to notice the whole thing with the ear thing, horn thing? Maybe not. Probably not going to be too visible. Am I still going to do it? Yep. There. Pretty cool, I'd say. Oh no, it's just flipping too. Pretty cool, except for the part where it clips through. Is it playing ads apparently? Okay. No, not yet. It's going to play ads. Doesn't play the ads yet. But very soon. Giga. Is it a particular character? Yes, it is. I mean, I have this whole drawing of the character. As provided by the character owner, who was excited for me making a 3D plush. Okay, now I should try to make the inside of the horns. So I duplicate the horns. We'll call them horns inside. And then there should be a solidify option here. Solidify. Which is going to be offset the other way. So I need it to be on the inside. It's very hard to see what's going on here. But oh, there we go. That does it. Where did everything go? Oh, there you go. What scent should it be? Okay, maybe like that. Let's go do that. Now it's playing edge. That character I don't recognize. Ooh, nice. But looks cute. Yeah. The design is cute. That's why I really wanted to make this character. Oh, cute character. Character's also going to wear some clothes, not many cute like in the reference art. Like it. Oh, what's going on here? I'll do that. Oh. This one we show on inside, this we show on outside. Okay, so I need to look the one step. Okay, so now it's actually showing as it should. Very cool. It's going to be such a tiny effect that no one's going to see it anyway. But it's going to be there. And also, which is not a problem because that will do that texture is actually fading out here. What is it? That's done with the texture because all the colors will be solid colors. This character is very solid colored. So, yes, I'm going to use solid light pink and for the outside, and for the inside it's going to be dark pink, but it's going to fade away. Only thing that's not going to work is particularly where it connects to the hair. As a way. The wrong hair anyway. Very hard to see. But it will be noticeable later. What I will do is, I guess, paint that part pink as well on the hair itself. But it's going to be cool. It's going to be very cool. There's the ears. Well, the ears aligns. How does the ears actually connect to the body? It just clips through the head, I guess. But yeah, I still have it on the ears. Fully correct, because it should be cut here. So I'm getting attacked by flashes again, and I'm also a cat girl. There's so much. I'm keeping off what's going on. I'm a cute cat girl. I thought you were a bunny girl. I guess I'm a cat girl now. I can be whatever I want. There. Wrong mode. And here I'm going to do the following. Boop, boop, boop. Wrong way. And then I will do. And I want it again. And now there's solid pieces there, but I need to put them on safely. Oh man, that one's one. Boom. Now there's a cut in it. Like the original drawing. Now, I should probably move it first before I do this. Move like that. More lines. Oh, wrong mode. Now, that's better. Actually, now that I look at it, it's actually not on both sides, it's only on one side. Which is fine. Because this will just be merged together again. As if this whole thing wasn't done. And then with all of these lines. Oh, now it's whole. Ta-da! Asymmetrical design. I still really impressed you that you cleared boss battles. Yeah, I was yeah, I did that. I actually did that. I'm happy that I managed to do that. It was quite a challenge. Even though the bosses were kind of cheating with their attacks and stuff. But that didn't stop me. I pulled through, punched through, and I even used Jigglypuff, which is not like the easiest character to use. Character that gets nerfed in every game. Okay. Yes. It looks weird without the textures. Yeah. I should mark the seams for like where things should go. So first off the ears. I'm really happy with how it looks here. Funny thing is, I started on making Kafka in 3D and still haven't finished that. Punching above my own weight. Did you see how heavy those bushes were? I think this one should be the other way around. Raspberry. And then I'm going to have a seam around here. Don't really have to have a seam at the edge of it. But I might do it anyway just to make it. Okay, if I do add mark seam, it does not mirror that. The dog is going on again. I have to mark seams on both sides. And then this part, I guess the color is slightly different because of the nature of it. But it really should be going down here. Yeah. Okay, why did I do it here? I guess it did. Oh, I guess it said removed. How many verses is actually removed? Whatever is going to be good. The hair is going to be a mess. Yeah, that's how I want to. Doesn't matter which way I do it, it's not going to be aligned the way I want it to. The sound. Put a seam there, and then this will be one piece. Doesn't matter because it will be single colored anyway. The only part that really matters is the horns. Which I haven't filled the end of. I guess I'll do that now. Like that. It's basically I have to pick which line is the least. Although if I do 2 lines, so if I take that line and then that line, I think that would be the best. Yeah, this part one's really visible anyway. Okay, so it's there. So we'll bit this one. It's really only the hair, which doesn't really matter how I do it. So try to do like a front and back side. Okay, I will go this one instead. Complicate the mesh. Do-do. And that means that they have, well, the rest of the body. But if I take all of this, there is one. Now rocket. Ooh. Then weird pieces. This is an interesting piece. Oh, it's the inside. Yeah. Inside of the ears. Okay. Horns. Technically, it doesn't need to be that many polygons, but it's fun. Oh, here's a lonely polygon. What's up with that one? Wait, what? Oh. That face shouldn't be there. Oh wait. Should be. Polygons behind it shouldn't be. There. Okay. Who cares about that one? This one. This one. Look, a green bunny. With blue paws. That's what it looks like. Silly bunny. I know that bunny, yeah. It sure is the bunny. That looks so interesting to have flying across screen. This one I can do. Along with this plush. Overly detailed plush. Mostly due to the head. Then I had the rest of the body, and that's a lot of fluff. Will not do the fluff. I will simplify that for my sake. A little tail. How do I do this? Let's call this body. Then like add cylinder. My size 8. Or probably. Probably fine amount. And then like that. That should be narrow here. But then where's the fluff? I can still emulate the fluff by And then this should here. Okay, so I'm doing the arm that's stretched out instead of the lowered one. I should probably do it lowered for because I follow this line here. Don't know if the line is exactly in the middle. Come on. Move it. Move it. Yeah. Feel like it's not. Here's the line is. Come on, move it. Okay, with that. Oh, that disables it. With that, I should move this into its proper place. No, nothing aligns. Symmetrical fluff. So the fluff will be simulated by having the unevenness of this. This is far, so I will make it. I can, however, do this one. That's up. Of course, both of these were rotated wrong. A little. It looks weird. To have one. Or something. Do. Wait, I missed your comment. If flash with the ears, which is funny. That's how many bunnies. How many bunnies are there that can fly with their ears? Explain them like a helicopter. Don't ask how they don't get tangled up with each other. How do they don't not get tangled up with each other? Is that question? And I know you told me to not ask, but I asked anyway, because that was a joke. Rim can fly with her ears, but she flaps them like wings. But not tails, however. He does not flap his tails. He spins them like a helicopter. This bunny with the flying ears is older than Tails. So this bunny is from... Wait, where is this bunny from? Yes, the animated show was created in 1977, but that's not when the books were made. Unless the books were made after the show. Let's check the English Wikipedia. No, this is just about the show. Legacy. No. Yeah, don't know where the books are from, but the show is from 1977, where the spinning of the ears was at least more obvious than from the books. While Tails, the character, debuted in 1992 in Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Ta-da! Tails totally... Tails was totally copying this rabbit. As if the Japanese creators even knew about this rabbit. Which Europeans even knows about the rabbit? Like in my research for when the show was aired in Sweden, it came me and I guess the workers at the Swedish national TV came to the conclusion that the whole show or the first certain episode, I actually don't remember. That was also written on Wikipedia. Well, yeah, it's within Wikipedia. No, yeah. Oh, yeah, but like I asked for like someone found like I don't know actually if they could provide it. But anyway, yes, it is all written on Wikipedia, which does help. Only the first 13 episodes was shown on the Swedish channel once a day. Once a week, not once a day. Once a week. I think. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13. Information is just 14 weeks. Maybe I skipped a week, or maybe I just miscalculated. But yeah, there's some newspapers about it. You're getting good at building models from scratch. Thank you. Yeah, it does help having a reference art to go by. But yeah, it's this is facing forward. This is kind of facing down. Ish. Yeah, this kind of gives off the fluffy effect. Enough for the plush at least. Oh yeah, it's all about creating more and more. See if it's come any use in my internship. My role there will be mostly programming anyway. And they're really bad at communicating. I've written them so many, well, that's like my emails, but I've sent them emails and stuff, but not getting much answers back. So. Hopefully they get their stuff in order. We're going to get like a company email to use instead. Why have to have two both active? I only need one active. Not everything active. So it's going to be like paw with claws. The claws also have this effect on it. You know the claws just win. Here too. Gotta make the character complicated. Not that complicated. It is extra work, but not really much. At least it's not fading out, so I don't have to bother much about that. Then probably close the end here first. And then it's just about trying to find a way to make the front of the make it appear as the front of the thing. Makes sense. The front of the thing, you know. Form. Roxy, you got an apple. And you didn't even have to pay for it. Cool. Try to make this into the palm then. But yeah, as you can see when it comes to making models, which I think you've seen how some do, like they create these shapes and stick to the shapes. Like I want to create a character, so I'm creating a bunch of squares, which like it works. But it does give quite a kind of like a retro. There's a certain style to it, certain feeling to it. And if that's that feeling you want to achieve, then using bears and stuff. Sure. It doesn't work. Either right there, I guess. So this is kind of like the palm, I guess. And then there's these claws. Each hand drawn different from each other. These are shrinking in size. Let's do that then. This one is shrunk by 925. I shrink this one, but it's 925, and then again by 925. Then this one should be the inverse then. What is 1 divided? On calculator. 1 divided by 925 is that is 1 0 8 1 0 8 1 0 8 1. But it seems to be like factor that was taken into consideration for this design. And now, of course, it of course needs to be inserted into the hand. Holy diver. It's the diver that is holy. Part of the Olympic team. The diving team. The Vatican City's contributions athlete. I assume Vatican City has never been taking part of the Olympic Games. But Vatican City can take part, like Amsterdam can't really take part in the Olympic Games due to the availability of athletes. I don't know what the exact rules are regarding the nationality of the athletes in Olympic Games. But in Eurovision, for example, there is no limitation of the nationality of the people competing. It's all about the country making a selection. This works, I guess. Kind of looks freaky without the colors. Yeah, I thought it was a deal, but it's a cover. I don't know which band it is. Yes, I'm not sure if I have Dio. It's something I should add. Holy. Survival, but kill switch engage. No, I have Dio. But I don't have Holy Diver but Dio. I need to add that then. That's weird. I think you do have the. Yeah, I do. It's just not a song. I need to get this song. Or I might have this song, I just not haven't added it to the playlist yet because I go through the songs that I want to add. No, I guess not. Okay, so don't have this thing. Better get my hands on it then. Oh, I forgot about it and not have it. I'm being honest. I'm not going to add it, not because I don't want to add it, just because I forgot about adding it. There. This is going to be a lovely model, I hope. Let's connect these two pieces. I don't. I will let the seam here. Don't need to. Have it completely blown away, but. Others. Does it go? No. Then I will mark the seam here instead. Clear this up. But then I have this awkward seam here. Let's clear this off. This would be the white area. Yes. That aligns with it, right? So like that. This is fun. But time sure flies when you talk about pumpkins anyway. Time sure flies when you make a cute character like this one. And also when you talk about pumpkins anyway. I like talking about pumpkins anyway. 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 And then I have to, whoops, crashing into the reference. It's really crashing into the picture. But the tails whale. Tails whale. Okay, let's create another cylinder. This one will create a 12-sided, I guess. I think that would be good for the body itself. This body is quite cylindrical in shape, I would say. Um, does it connect itself like that? Let's do that. Adding it to the very center. It just goes up there and now to somewhere like there. And show it in the middle. And on the side. Oh, the arm is a bit in the way though, but I'll try. Something like that. And I should probably try to do the neck here. Now the ear is in the way. Oh. Didn't scale it that way. Look at this body. Starting to look like a Digimon. And then the head on top of that. It's a Digimon. I should post it on their server and like, look, I made a Digimon. Well, no time to stop. Let's like connect the shoulder here. Ew. Did I mention King of the Hill in his song? The original King of the Hill. With no relation to any TV show though. Mermaid and blue. Not just a mermaid, but a blue maid. Blue mermaid. Couldn't really do a portmanteau of mermaid and something else because it just becomes maid. It's going to be covered up by boobs anyway. More ads. I wonder if I should be happy with what I have achieved so far and just, try that. Alright, I didn't defeat the boss battles, which was the primary goal. And that was pretty cool. It was really nice to get out that. I'm really happy. And this might be the first time ever I 100% Brawl, because I played Brawl in past, but I never 100%ed it. Like, I was very dedicated to trying to finish Brawl. But at the time when I did try to 100% it as much as I could, I went with the rule that I will finish as many challenges as possible, and then I will use the golden hammers on when there is less, when I have less, well, the number of challenges left are the same number as hammers left. I'll use the hammers on the rest and stop doing them. But this time I'm not going to do that. I'm actually going to do all the challenges. And if they have the North American version of the game, you cannot even use the golden hammers on every challenge. There are some that it does not allow you to do it. But the European version, they removed that restriction. So we can have the restriction in the first place. Okay, be right back for now at least. A few seconds left. Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to the goal. No. This won't do. I suppose I have to loan you a special swimming suit. Oh, are we going to see Clonoa in a swimsuit? It's probably not going to be a swimsuit similar to what Pompon has, though. Oh. But that's not even closing. This was a great disappointment. And even the music cut out. It's just silence. But it's fine. I didn't die. I lost a mask, but I didn't die. But I'm allowed to die 3 times though. I should probably have disabled that. Just because I'm allowed to do 3 times doesn't mean I have to die 3 times. Come on now. Bunnies making bunny noises. They go bunnies. No, bunnies go. That's the noise they make. Yeah. Are you happy?
Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me. What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay. How does this sound? Okay. How does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. Wow. Bunnies! Bunnies attacking bunnies! Grab it. Sometimes the grab doesn't trigger. Can I jump on it? I can. You're supposed to grab this. I mean, there's an exclamation point. I don't get it. Okay, you're on your own, Chestnut.
You're on your own, Chestnut. Do you think there are bombs in this? Do you think there's bombs in this? I want that well one. Let's make it disappear. Why would you make someone disappear? What do you mean? I'm going to request you to disappear. What's up? What? No, I said disappear. You know those pairs. They're worth dissing. I wouldn't want you to disappear in any way. This way is the mirror of this view. What's up? Whatever at the M there. What's up, mate? That sounds like what you mean. No, it didn't. Maybe the other part of the song is. No, this song is about someone who disappeared. I think. Yeah, you're gone forever. I can't make you disappear. Or, I can make you disappear, as in... I can't, because... English. Not pronounce those T's. was supposed to be a question mark, but I didn't hold the key long enough. Sounds like you need to shorten the timer. I think default is 300 milliseconds, which is like a third of a second. That's too long for me. Because the thing is, the time I tap for a regular tap is so short that I can lower the long press timer. And long press timer really should be a global system setting. Soft booba. The boobas do look soft. Maybe we shouldn't comment about her boobas. I don't know if she's okay with that. I don't know. But it's part of the 3D models I have to make. See, this is when you make 3D models to make it boobies. Why did you decide to make 3D models? Boobas. Ah, I see. Fair reason. Ah, yes. Cultured one. VIP. 39 points today. You're getting those points. Gotta keep that plus 30 average. Oh, close to 40 points today. Oh my. How many points will you lose at the start of next stream? You will lose 13 points. That's quite a little. So you take 583 points. Minus the 13 you will lose tomorrow, and add the 39 you have now. And you will break 600 points. Whoa! And Cone has 7 points made. 7 points is more than vast majority. You probably have got it the second most points. No, well, third most point if you count 1 point. Okay, the boobies are very highly detailed compared to the rest of the body. I shouldn't put too much effort into this. No, Falcon, you have to eat boobies. Because I'm going to put a t-shirt over the body. Wait, I need to take the. Thing. Oh, not shown on the reference art are actually more details I have to add. Well, I should probably looked at this art a bit more. Because it does show better where this one is placed. And it's also even taller than this. Yeah, yes, good enough. This will be very small those, but I'm still going to make it. Circle. I almost feel like I want the outer layer. Anyway, that is great. going to be so small, so you're not even going to see it. Okay, I was hoping it could. Well, add mesh extra ways. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's not enabled. You see. Oops. There we go. Add regular solid. There you go. Oh, this is messy. Tetrahedron, hexahedron, also known as a cube, octahedron, dodecahedron, icosahedron. But this one is the one I'm looking for. You're not going to see that. It's going to be so small. I'm getting a type of plushies. So many plushies. Oh no, you missed that interval of noticing a message between 430 to 39. Oh no. Because it was so much like. Plus, it's not going to be this large on the screen either. This is going to be such a tiny detail that's not going to show. Can make it even larger just to see if I can. This the plush is a super cuddle attack. Oh no, they're back again. They're not good at cuddling though. It's not much cuddling going on. What's that? Well, this shape is different. One side is a moon. The other side is a noom. No. What's a moon? It's moon backwards. I think. They probably have kept the moon as a size guide. I can't search for moon as usually. I need to see the moon again. Let's add it, the filter modifier moon. Yeah, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. I should probably switch this around. No, it doesn't really. There we go. Even seeing these details probably going to be very hard. Fangs. Fangs? Oh yeah, there's fangs. That's not what I made, but sure. Sure. Silly one. Anyway. I got a bit distracted by making that, even though that was not what's going on here. Oh, that's why. That's why. Because this character is wearing a shirt. Fangs? Like, you want Ponpon to have fangs? Oh wait, Ponpon has a version with fangs. I should... Anyway. Yeah, there we go. I guess I have to bring evil Ponpon as I redeem. I had it once. But now with the automated system I can make it even better. Even better. Evil Pun, Fair Pun, that's another thing. Let's redeem Fair Pun. Pun turns into Fair Pun and does a bunch of Fair Pun noises. Whatever that would be. Trying to figure out how to open the chat is. That's a phrase. As in the what do you call it? The neck thingy? That's what you call it, a neck thingy. My English knows no bounds. Looks like extruded. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Wiggle. It kind of goes down. Yeah, it's just like it's over the shoulders because of course it's a t-shirt. But then it goes kind of low on the chest. And the request was for a shirt kind of long. Now that I think about it, do I? Because on the picture where the t-shirt is worn, it goes out of view. Although it is stated that the shirt is quite long. So it's like a t-shirt, but not really a t-shirt. It looks like one. I'm happy. Like, this is good practice for me making coffee later. Vad var det sett? Oj, sorry. Alla my kafki makes 3 different characters that are not kafki. Oh, quote. I wanted to stick it in his butt. Such a funny quote. Quote that. You just want to had some pon in their underwear in your bed. You always ask, why does it say head? Because that's how I said it. And then you're like, well, it should say, it should be the way you said it. Yeah. And the next time it showed up, head? Why does it say head? Because I don't know English. And I was kind of stumbling on my words as I was saying it. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't a typo. I mean, this is... It's just funny that your reaction is that every time it shows up. You always want to make sure it wasn't a typo. You're silly. And you can't use the excuse that this is the first time you see the code, because it isn't. I know you covered on this before. And I'll probably ask the same thing now when this code shows up. Yep. It's never ending, you're always asking. I mean, her breast doesn't actually look that big. It doesn't look that big on the other artwork. But, I mean, following the reference art, which is right now how big it becomes. Over there. It's 3 p.m. and I haven't eaten all day. What are you doing, cold? You're going to have a cold. That's not how it works. Or is it? You resource music. The waste of sources. I guess I need a sound effects button. Oh, which resource music is one of them. Okay, let's see now. Up the little face just to delete face upstream and delete it on edge. Okay, so I want these. Okay, so I don't need those either. Not sure what kind of pronunciation this song is. One moment it says all, the next moment it says all. No, wait, what's going on? Or am I just hearing the wrong word? Probably is the case. Not a native English speaker, so that could also be a factor. I had a burger for breakfast, actually 2 burgers. Too busy bed rotting and watching Fun. That's fully understandable. Who has the time for actually doing anything when you're watching Fun is not making it for cold. You could claim that you have a cold. And it's 15 o'clock and almost my bedtime. I work graveyard shift, but not at the graveyard. Well, yeah, that's fair. I've been going for quite a long time today, haven't I? Waterloo. Oh, what do you call a place Waterloo anyway? Sounds like something a British person would do, doesn't it? Should we call this place? This looks like a lovely place. What should we call it? Waterloo. Are you having a laugh? So you're honestly suggesting that we should call it... Well... toilet. Or are they saying lolly-do? Oh, lolly-do. It is actually in the middle of I want to see what it comes from. Actually, it comes from water. So Waterloo is the English name. The actual native name is Waterloo. Waterloo. Or Waterloo. But it does come from water, and it will and So law means forest. I was curious about what etymology it has. I've looked into that before. There you go. And seeing if it is cognate with English lay. Does it cognate in Swedish? It does, not Swedish, but it does have in Norse it's lo or law. Löt is the Swedish word for it. Strange it wasn't written on the previous page. However, I'm not sure if I've ever heard anyone using the term löt. Would be very dialectal if something. So I guess the English name Waterloo. So Waterlay would be an actual translation of it. Cognate of it is more like not a translation. I guess technically still a translation too. Still, honestly, still sounds like a place they would name a place in England. So they have they do have places in they have places in England called Waterloo as well. But not any major place, and it's more like areas of all the places. They also have a thing called Waterloo Place, which is a street. Why not call it Waterloo Street? That sounds more reasonable. And of course, in the list of place names, half the places are of course the United States, because, you know, creativity does not exist. Funny thing is, mathematically speaking, you should kind of be able to give every place, every city, every town in the United States a unique name using like 2 syllables in English or something like that. Some syllables would be kind of similar though, so. And you probably want more than 2 syllables. And a lot of place names would just be random noises without any meaning at all. how would you assign these 2 syllables names? Completely random. No control over it. It's just you get this name. You just have to deal with it. That would be terrible. Well, places that already have unique, like the place who had the name first gets to keep their name. Whatever other place with the same name has changed. I think that would be a reasonable way of doing it. That. But why not? Why not have a Kansas City, Kansas, and a Kansas City, Missouri? I mean, Missouri. And when you say you're visiting Kansas City, everyone knows you mean the one in Missouri. Oh, trumpets. Distractions. Well, yeah, what are you referring to? Typically referring to the bigger one. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to just take place names from elsewhere, and then thinking people mean the tiny. The tiny place. But what is another thing to take a name of an already existing state over there? Probably it's because they were named after the same thing. Possibly. I would say it sounds reasonable. Or they just named it after that other state and like, well, that's an inconvenience. What it is, what it is. Oh, see-through shirts this time. We don't talk about those other things in it. So I was scratch the idea of being the other song on karaoke. For reasons. How about the city of West Texas, which is actually located in Eastern Texas? And not to be confused with the city of George West, Texas, which is in the south central Texas. The location is in West Texas. I mean, at least George West doesn't really claim it's West West Texas. Although, I mean, the city of West doesn't really say the claim it's in West Texas either. It's in the West. There is kind of like a place like that in Sweden. There is a place called Västerbotten, which means western bottom. So this place known as Western Bottom is located in the northeast of Sweden. Because that makes sense. It does make sense for actual reasons. But it's still fun. In the western and the bottom. Well, northeast. Yeah. If you're curious why it's called Western Bottom, it's because it is named from the time when Finland was part of Sweden. Finland is the east. So this was to the west. It was in the western part of Sweden. It's just not longer in part of the western part of Sweden. And the bottom part comes because the northern parts are known as the bottom. It's kind of like how in Germany, Low Germany is in the north and High Germany is in the south. And I guess it's the same kind of thing with Sweden. The bottom part of Sweden is in the top. This is also a place called North Bottom. And they are next to each other. And the north one is above the western one. And there is an eastern bottom, which is to the east of both of those two. So it all makes sense. However, it is currently Eastern Bottom is currently a much smaller region currently in Finland, which is the western part of Finland. And it's not even in the bottom part of Finland, as it's just like in the middle west. Gosh, regions. Yeah, the northern part of the Baltic Sea is known as the bottom. I assume that's where it comes from. Bosnia in English, though. No, I want to call it the bottom bay. The bay of all the bottoms. Or Kingsland near Austin, Kingsville near Corpus Christi, Kingsbury near Seagulls. I gave up on that one. And then connect like that. Right. Great. It's Toy Bunny. Crazy looking as well. But it's taking shape. I still feel like the boobs are too big. But it's kind of correct size. Stuck in the hair. Oh, that's very nice. Hello everyone again. I hope you had a nice ad break. I thought the ads weren't mean. They might just a little bit. Thank you for the headpets. Oh, I didn't do the head. Guess there's not much ahead. This is also an interesting song. No, I can't. So it is going to be. Oops. Yeah, merge those actually. So I don't have to keep them as separate objects. But I can merge. No, I can't merge the ears, but I can merge these two though. Because this part is mirrored, this part is mirrored. Important. More VIP checking, I see. 44 points, 99, 10 points today. You're doing well, folks. You're being a good. What do you want to be considered? Or these are some hips. You like hips? And these are some floppy hips. Like that way. It should be without that part. It has to be made separately. Has to. Well, I think it would be better to make it separately. Oopsies. Oopsies. I have to create. I can make this work. And hard to see what the shape is supposed to look like. Should I go? I could work. I can work on it a lot. Just continuing. Never ending. Naming gives Quantman warm eggs, spreading sweetness and joy. Thank you, Remy. Yes, I only actually see just one. The question is, should it be that way or should it be the other way? Just kind of makes sense. Oh, gold is 65% key today. That's desires kidneys. I mean, it's 53% kid. And I'm 100% tired. D plus. Oh, you want a D plus. Plus what? What would you like to plus it with? A regular D was not enough. No, yeah, this will do for now. I'm happy with what I've been able to achieve. Yeah, there we go. That's what the body looks like. Easy to work with this. More sword runners. Okay, this will be enough for now. I'm happy with what I did there. search screen. It is still outdated, but I need to, because I got my working schedule now, so I should see if I should work out some kind of actual schedule now. Because we're reaching the end of the week as well. So starting with next week, I should have, you know, we should go and visit someone. I know exactly who we should go visit. There is no doubt about it. I know exactly how we should visit. We should visit this friendly fellow. Hello, Portugal. Thank you for being here, Portugal. I hope you stay for the rain and say hello to this cutie. Doing a special stream just started, so we'll see how it goes. Doing some rankings. So we're going to see how that goes. Yeah. So, anything else I want to add? Don't know. Thank you for everyone for being here, and I'll soon have those plushies ready, and we'll see. Yeah. Let's go. Trumpet Bunny playing the wrong way around. That's right now.